Hi guys. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Make sure I got this turned off over here. Yes, I do. I do. Woo. Hope you are all doing excelente today. Woo, hair's a mess. So when I sleep on it last night, it was a little wet. But not too bad though, but just a little bit. Gave me the frizzies today. But that's all right. Okay, got a lot of cool stuff happening today. Hi, Miss Mary Dugan. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Like a variety of stuff. I haven't had tablecloths in a while. Um, and I picked up a couple of those. Sometimes the Christmas ones are just, they've got them marked up so high. It's like I can't touch them. Um, but I did find the one I brought today. Hi, Miss Robin Boyd. And the other one, I actually got to a estate sale. They were priced reasonable, I guess. So we have those linens. Um, my last two big nutcrackers. I do have one more that I'll bring next week, but it's a smaller one. But the last two big nutcrackers, and I love that needlepoint cat Santa. It's like, oh my gosh, he is so stinking cool. So got him, and the little duck, or yeah, the little ducks are they're Annalise. My eyes are watering for some reason. And then we got craft stuff. I got some garlands, some beautiful pearl garland. Oh my gosh. Hate to think what the people gave for this garland because it is pearls, um, not real pearls, of course, and little plastic, like a clear crystal looking bead, and it's all on wire. So it's like an expensive garland. And then the wood blocks, we got those. Well, hi, Judy. Long time no talk. Oh, at least 15 minutes. At least. Um, let's see. What else? And then just some like little craft stuff that you can do things with. Um, some crochet pieces, some of the samplers, crochet samplers, gonna have happening today. What else? Yeah, just some cutie patooties, you know. Let me see what we got going on here. But whew. And then those wreaths, I didn't let me show you that real quick. See how they came? I got them like this. They're like in a box. They're like Valentine's. But now you don't. I mean, you could give it like this as a Valentine, but it doesn't have to stay a Valentine. It is a circle in there. It's not a heart-shaped wreath. It is a circle. I thought it was a heart-shaped wreath until I got it home and took it out. But peony, and they're really pretty. Uh, really pretty. I love the colors. They're pink and peach and sort of a few little bit of a fuchsia here and there, but really, really, really pretty. And then that rubber face, I got him, the rubber face little bear. Yeah, just some really cute things. Let's see, I had some more people come in. I've got something on my glasses and I can't get it off. Looks like Mr. Greg came in. Hello, hello. Jim's waving. Hi, Jim. See, Judy, what I was telling you about? Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. This is what happens when you go to bed with your hair a little damp around the edges. I get these little things. All this new little hair. Miss Judith, hello, hello. How you doing? Right before I came on, I took a drink and it came out my nose. I have no soft palate. And I was just moving along here doing things. And I just went, oh, I'll just take a sip. And right back out my nose. It was like lovely. So that made me start coughing, which is lovely. Let's see. Where? Hello, Miss Pat. How you doing, girl? Trying to make sure I said hi to everybody. If I miss you, I don't mean to. But okay, and just to let y'all know, the last couple of days, some of the sales that I've watched on here, I think last night Miss Pamela's was doing it. Um, Volume goes in and out. It sort of sounds like you're talking like Charlie Brown's um, teacher. Wah, 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 you know? So if that happens, let me know. It has been happening to other people in their cells the last day or two. Hi, Gail. Oh, recovering from Disneyland parks. Woo, I don't know. I'd have to get me one of those little go-karty things, little toot-toot horns. I don't know how you did it. I don't think I could walk that much without having some kind of a spasm happening in my legs, unfortunately. Did you ride the what was it? Roller coasters? Did you ride the roller coasters, Gail? Goodness, guys. If she says yes, I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I would definitely have to be recovering stomach, everything. My muscles were fine, but my feet are no roller coasters. Yeah, yeah. I want to get in those teacups, but I've also heard that those teacups, you get in with the wrong people, they can make them spin really fast and make you sick. My muscles, my muscles would hurt. My feet would hurt. My mind would hurt. Oh, my nerves would be on end. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. It's just a lot of people and a lot of kids running every different direction and yeah, they don't let you lock them in a closet somewhere, while you go on the rides and do things. My son and his wife and the two grandkids, they went somewhere yesterday to some lakes or something and which is, let's see, down in Rolla, which is southern Missouri. Is Rolla southern Missouri? I can't remember now. Is Rolla southern Missouri, Pat? Am I thinking right? Rolla. I think. Anyway, I know it's probably 3 hours away, 2, 3 hours. Yes, okay. Thought so. Down south. Gosh dang, my mind just went absolutely blank on the towns around it and everything. Like Cuba, Missouri, and Raw. They're all down in there somewhere, I think. But they went to some lake and had a big picnic and everything. They left early that yesterday morning and got back late last night, and I babysitted the dog. Yay! The teacups spin on their own. Plus, you can make them go fast. See, I would be somebody making them go faster. I can't do that. Went on them, but they went on everything without fear. Ah, I know there's always some really good estate sales down there, Rolla area, but gosh, it's like 3 hours and something sometimes on some of them for me, and then 3 hours back, and I think, oh, but gosh, I used to drive, guys. I would drive, and it would be like when Tudor, which it's Tudor's birthday today, and I forgot to wish her a happy birthday before um, I got on here. I may have to text her real quick. Um, how old is she? Hell, I don't know. 60 something. But what was I saying? Now I can't remember. See what happens to me? Mom, my mom says when you can't remember what you're talking about, it must have been a lie. Oh, hell. Okay, now I remember. So it wasn't. um, I used to drive like 18 hours at a time and then sleep and then drive 15, 18 hours again. Now, if I drive 5 hours, I'm died. I'm died. Right there behind the wheel. And someone would turn them into lost and found. Yeah, 4 hours for you. Yeah, it's like right around 3 hours for me. Um, all right. What else? What else did I want to tell y'all? Hell, giving up all my secrets. Um, I think that's it. Let me text Tudor happy birthday real quick because, you know, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't even know when the last time I texted her. I get crazy pictures from her sometimes. And I mean crazy. There. I sent Tudor happy birthday. She does a sale on here every once in a while, but I think she's went mostly to Whatnot. I think. I just don't know if I want to do another outlet, you know? It's just another thing. I just don't know if I got the energy. Okay, so as usual, I am someone that I don't really sell in any particular order. So if there's something you're looking at and you want to see a closer look at it, Just let me know and I will bring it up as fast as I can. There is quite a little pile happening up off my cart, about 8 inches. So I'll get to it if I can, as fast as I can. Let's see what else. Shipped from Missouri if you're sitting in the lounge. Um, Crocheted items. Okay. Um, if you're sitting in the lounge, I do ship from Missouri, and invoices go out on Mondays, um, usually Monday evening. If you pay when you get it, or at least pay before noon on the following Tuesday, um, I will ship your box out on Tuesday. So it gets to you as fast as the UPS has been very slow lately, but you know, I think is that the only crocheted items? Where there's am I missing anything? I think it was just the samples and those little rounds on the crocheted pieces. Um, yeah. Um, do I need to send information back and forth? The carousel was your speed. The samples. Okay. Okay. Um, if I need Judy and Gail, if I need to send information, uh, let me know, and I can do that for you. That way you don't have to worry about putting anything on here. I just have to have both of your permissions to do that beforehand. Because I don't give out anybody's information to anybody unless that person says it's okay. And what it is I just email each person the other person's address, basically, or email address, I guess. Okay. So say I could email Judy's stuff to Gail and Gail's stuff to Judy, and y'all could go back and forth um, like that. Okay. Well, at least you'd have each other's information, or one of you, or however y'all want to do it. That way, once she got everything together, she'd have everything and get it to you. Woo woo! It's awful nice of her. Okay, I'm gonna start with these samples, the crocheted items Judy's asked about. I think, I think I wrote down there's 17 pieces, and these are crochet samples. These little samples are really, I mean, they're all hand done, really cool. Because you could frame these on a piece of, like, I don't know, any color velvet you want, but they're just like little sample pieces. Like they probably would made a whole bunch of these and and linked them together to make a tablecloth. Little snowflake. You could turn it into a ornament if you want it. But then there's pieces like this where you're just getting the start. Like this is a complete pattern. And these, here's another. See how it's just the samples, and then this one, and it has the little rose, and it's just pinned in there like that. Or you can wear it. I guess wear it as a pin maybe. Yeah, that's what they've done. You can undo it and just wear it as a pin. But there's, let's see, 17, I believe. Just little, see, they still got the little strings on them where they just cut the little flowers trailing down. But they're really neat little pieces. I like this one. But if you laid them out and framed them, they would be so cool. Get a start in here on them. Well, let me try that again. Right there. Okay. Yeah, there's 17 of them. And then look at that one. And you get all of them. And all of them are sort of the white ecru, or antique white, but there's a couple of them that are colors. Looks just like little bales, doesn't it? And just samples. Here's some in blue. And I have washed all of these. I did soak them and wash them and press them all out. That took a while. But you get them all. I am with Deborah Tucker at 14. Yeah, I'd say they're all cotton. I believe so. The only ones that may not be is like maybe this blue one. It may have a blend to it, but I would think they're all cotton. But really nice little stack of samplers. 17 of them in total. Let me make sure I got that wrote down right. I am at 14 with Deborah Tucker. Oh, I'm losing them. I am going to get my last call ready. Hi, Miss Susan. How you doing? Good to see ya. Oops, I dropped one. Got a bunch. I'm trying to find them on my list here real quick. There they are. And I'm going to put that last call in. And I think Deborah Tucker was the only one in there. And we mark them sold. And Deborah Tucker, congratulations. And thank you very much. And welcome, welcome. Those are crochet samples. Those are so pretty framed. If you got a shadow box, the ones that, like, the covered domed glass, picture framed, and do them up in there and put some other little things like ladies' gloves and pearls, different things like that. They look really cute. Very, very neat. And then the next thing, my next thing is these. There are 6 of these. These are so, so pretty. Now, they did have another set of these that were bigger. Quite a bit bigger. About 2 of these wider. These are about 4 inches. I call them coaster size. You can use them as coasters, I guess, if you wanted to, but I think they would look really cute with a little trinket setting on them. There are 6 of them. Let me make sure I don't. There. Get my start going. Come that won't push in there. Okay, there it went. Lagging. Okay, so we're going to start these out at $12. And you're going to get all of them. These are just small little, like I said, sort of coaster size. But I thought they would look so cute sitting with a little trinket in the center of them. There's that, this is sort of a mauve color. They've been done very nicely. Then you got sort of a couple of different greens. You got a sort of a mint green and a darker green. Now you get all of them, all 6 of them. And then there's a peach. And then there's all the blue. I love that blue. Isn't that pretty? And then this red. Oh my goodness. They're very nicely done. Measure about 4 inches across. Really pretty. I have Gail at 12. Hi, Miss Linda. Miss Linda, you'd have to go at least 13. But really nice, really nice set. I could see these in a curio cabinet with the glass shelves, and to lay these out and set your little things on it. Oh, your little cupies or pixies or whatever you collect. Very nice. Linda says 15. Let me get my last call. Last call's going in. And I am with Linda at 15. Very pretty. Last call is in, and I just need to know, Gail, are you still in? Gail is out. And we're going to mark that sold to Miss Linda. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Put those back in the little bags. I love my little bags. When I was up that direction, is it up, over? Up, over? I don't know. I picked up some more of them because I use so many of them. Congratulations. And let me go back over here, right here. Woohoo! Thank you. Now, let's see. I am going to go to the next pieces. Is there something y'all want to see soon? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to start on these pieces. I'm going to start with the nutcrackers. Love these nutcrackers. Like I said, these are my last 2 big nutcrackers. I do have one other one left. He's smaller, about, what is he, probably 8 or 9 inches. He's not as tall as these. These are, I said, the last 2 big ones I have. 16 inches on this one here. And this one is 15 inches. So one is Santa. Let me go ahead and get a start in there before I forget. So the 16-inch one is the Santa here. He's holding like one of the little wooden trees, which I love these little wooden trees. And then he's got a bag here, little what do you call these? Stockings with a candy cane, a bell, a ball, all that coming out of it. Ding ding. So Woody alert. And then he's also got a little drum down here at the bottom. Did not find any markings on him, tags or anything like that. But I love the way they did his hat. He's got a great little painted face and everything. He is in really good condition. And his red is, if I don't know if y'all can see it, how well you can see it, it's sort of, I don't know, like metallic. Um, he's really cool. Really neat. 16 inches tall on him. Set him right over here real quick. And then this one here is, I've not seen one like him before. But look at him. He's sort of like a woodsland one. He's got a bunch of like firewood on his back. He's got his basket with his like greenery, and he's got some little switches in there, and there are some pine cones down in his basket. Love this little basket. His little mouth moves. He's got the little fur on his hat, everything. He is just really, really cool. On this base, he's 15 inches tall, and he is a rather nice one. He's got these painting like around the bottom of his, and this is it's wood. It's not a fabric. It's like they made the wood into his jacket and then just lined fur around it. Really neat. I like him. Love that mustache. Look at those teeth. Hmm. He's a cool one. I am with Greg at 22. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Yeah, like a cherry apple. That other one, really neat. And then this one is like the wood is stained in a red wood. Really cool. And I'm gonna get my last call going here. Like his mustache is pretty cool, isn't it? And these are the two we have today. This one's 16 inches tall. This one is 15 inches tall. Both wooden nutcrackers in really good condition. Let me stand him right there. Should be last call is in. And we'll mark sold. And then Greg, I just need to know whether you want like Santa or like the wood woodland. I think's what I put on my paper. Like he's really cool, like a forest Santa. And they do have a little weight to them. They're nice ones. Let me set them back there. Oh goodness. And I'll set him right there. They were 22. And Greg says he's going to take both of those. That's a good price on them. I don't blame you. More than likely, they're probably from the 80s or 90s. Most of the nutcrackers I picked up were, like I said, I've only got one left. And I think he's a fireman. But he's not as big as that other fireman. He's not like that. The other fireman I had the big, the real like plastic we call it hat, helmet. What do you call them? They're called something. I can't think what they're called now. But the fireman's hat. But congratulations. Woohoo! Greg, or is it Woodwood? Yep, yep. And then we're going to go to these Annalise here. And let me find my Annalise on my list right here. So these little guys are so stinking cute. Now, they're more like spring or Easter, I guess. But I don't know. I still think they would look really cute just setting in a plant or around your plants or I don't know. They're just so stinking cute. Yeah, they are really neat. They are really, really neat. I wish I could have bought them all. Man, there was hundreds. Oh, and I'm not kidding you. There was it was a whole room. It was nothing but that, and they were just on tables and shelves, and some of them were so tall they were sitting on the floor, and they were just unreal. There were just so many of them. Let me move to these, and these are going to start at $15. And look at these little guys. These are from 2010. They're the 75th anniversary. There's the little tag right under his arm there, if I can show it. And he is a little duck, really cute. He's got his little. This one's got a little watering can. Ain't he cute? They're not huge. They're about the size of those ornaments, and you could turn him into an ornament. If you do an Easter tree, you could set him in an Easter tree, or spring tree. It looks like he's probably right around 5 inches. He is so cute. Now I have two with watering cans. They got a little bit different pinky colors on the back, but how stinking cute. 2010 on that, and then on both of those, and those both have watering cans. Now this little guy doesn't have watering cans. He just got a lot of feathers all the way up there, but he's a little different. Also 2010, the 75th anniversary. But I guess you could put whatever you wanted in their hands. So one with, or I have two with watering cans, one without. But they're just so stinking cute. Look at them. Got a little trio going there. Getting my last call ready here. It's like Pat, Greg, and Susan right there. Oh, I know when in my family when we were little, me and my sisters, anytime they were three things, it was always D, Tudor, and Sam. You know, even on cards, Mom would write our names above little animals or whatever on the cards. Last call is in. I do have three available. It is choice. High offer, can take as many as they want. They are so stinking cute. I guess if you wanted to hang them, there's enough. There is enough of like this little felt right here. You could take a little one of those little small safety pins and hang them, like this if you want. Look at the little booter. Little tutor booter. Got fur on it there, or feathers. Linda says out. I'm going to mark sold. And Pat, I just need to know which one. I got two with watering cans and one without. At 17, let me know what you would like. And she says, I want them all. I put your name on them. They are so stinking cute. A lot of the little, like, little chick or ducklings and chicks and the little rabbits are so darn stinking cute from Annalie. And congratulations. Quack, quack. Woo, woo. Oh, goodness. All right. Next. Hopefully, if someone's come in and I've missed you coming in, I am so sorry. I have basically today, like, I've been having a hard time multitasking today. I'm trying. Hey, it didn't come out my nose. Hey, I'm doing good on that. All right, next up. Look at this, guys. How stinking cute is that? Oh my gosh. This was one of the main pieces I went to this estate sale for. I don't know why. When I seen it in the pictures, it was like, oh my God, I have to have that. Oh my God, I have to have that. I really like this. And the whole time I was standing in line and I was, God, okay, I got to try to remember what it looked like. And you know, when you look at the pictures, you look at the color of the walls. That way, when you look into a bedroom, you see the wall color. If it ain't the right wall color, you move on to the, till you get to where you need to be. But I got it, and I think I just barely got it. Because there was a woman hot on my heels, and I don't know what she was after, but it was right beside me wherever I was. I'm gonna start him out at $24. He does have a flat bottom on him. This is the back. It's like a dark hunter green. His tail has been done, and then see where it's been stitched on. It's been connected. He is awesome. He is, about 8.5 inches. And he is all done up like Santa, and he is needlepoint. I mean, my goodness, look at him. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I think he's heavy enough. He could be a doorstop, but he would look so, so sweet in a centerpiece or under your tree. He is so cool. I love how he's done. Really, really neat. And don't ask me why, but I just wanted him so bad. I just like handwork, and I don't. The sad thing is with handwork, the estate sale people are really getting into it big time now. And a lot of stuff. I mean, even the needlepoint pillows that was there, I'd love to have some of those. But they were asking $25 and $30 a piece for them. His eyes are green, I believe. Let me get a really good look at his eyes. See if I can. They're like a tilly green. Not like say this color over here green, but they're like a teal, I'd say. But the pillows, like I said, $25, $30. He would look really cute, Pat, sitting beside your Santa Claus that you have. Is it you're the one that's got Santa Claus or Greg? I can't remember. No fingers. No. Pat, are you talking to your fingers? Oh shoot. That's funny. Don't do it, Pat. Don't do it. Don't. I'm getting that last call ready. I have Miss Robin Boyd in at 24. I'm not meaning to. I just, tell it like it is, girl. Just telling it like it is. But he is sweet. I'm gonna put my last call in. Oh heck, Maria popped in there at 35. Last call's in, and I'll make sure. I think you're above it. I think. Let me refresh it and make sure. Yep, she made it in before the last call. Maria saved me. Thank you. Oh, so I'm gonna mark that sold. Mark that sold to Maria. Let me get this wrote down, then I need to read what she's wrote here. And congratulations to Miss Maria. Oh, I hope your sister's okay. Been here 4 days now. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, let me go ahead and pull this little guy. She's asleep right now. She's on pain meds. Oh, poor girl. Poor girls. Oh my goodness. Guys, look at this little guy. And he's stinking cute. He's one of those little rubber face. Isn't he stinking cute? Now, I looked him up, and every time I found him, it said Rushton. One time I found him under Knickerbocker. So I don't know. And his hair up here was a little bit different on that one. Um, but pretty much he looked the same. So they're trying to find out why she's having spasms in her legs. Oh God, bad spasms in the legs. I'm telling you, those are not good. Well, if they find out why, let me know. Because I want to know why I have them. So this little guy here is so stinking cute. Let me see how much tall he is. He is about 8 inches tall. And he is, like I said, one of the little rubber faces. He does, all the tags, no tags on him anywhere. He's in really pretty good condition. His little face and everything, I didn't do anything to it. I took a washcloth and wiped it off. That was basically it. He does have some yellowing, as you can see on the white part. Um, I think this is maybe the original ribbon, because it's an old piece of ribbon. His little tail back here. He's just really cute. Really, really cute. Yeah, she has to be relieved of that pain, or she's sleeping, which is good. And let's see, he is going to be. I'm gonna start him out at 40. There it is, popped up. Just really, really cute. Everybody's after these little rubber face stuffies. They seem to be a big thing out there. And he is a little bear. That's what they were calling him in all the little things I found about him. Cutie patootie. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't leave until I found out why. Let me write this down. We'll come back and revisit that later. Ooh, I hear somebody running around upstairs. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd want an MRI, some kind of scan. I would love to go and just like have my whole body scanned just to see what's going on inside. But they're expensive. Very expensive. Next up are your little flocked, white flocked deer. Now it'd be a choice whether you get the deer and fawn or the buck. Um, Now, white doesn't stay white forever. It does have some little smudges here and there um, on it. Looks like she may have a little bit of the white flocking um, ruffled up there on her. But distance, you don't see that since it's white on the white plastic anyway. But I've not ever seen the white set. The brown set I've seen. I just haven't seen the white. Um, so this will be choice on either piece. And we're looking at 12 on those. The buck here. No, I haven't yet. Nope, haven't did the tablecloths yet. The buck about he's about 7.5, maybe just a smidge more on the buck. Remember, the brown one's exactly the same. They're probably Hong Kong. Um, and then the one laying down here, the doe, and the fawn is about 3.5 inches tall and about 5 inches across. Linda is in at 12. Hi, my Robin with a Y. Miss Kathy. How are we doing? Getting my last call. Forgot how to spell call all of a sudden. Went right above my head. I was like last, and then the word call, I couldn't remember how to spell it. Oh my gosh. So I am with Linda Imbus at 12. I am putting my last call in. Should be popping in there. And then sold. And then Linda, I just need to know if you want the buck or the doe. And Linda says she wants them both. Well, again, congratulations. I thought those were so stinking cute. I'd not, like I said, I'd not seen them in the white flocking. Let me lay those right there. Let's see. Let's do a few of these pieces here so we can get some room on the top here so I can get to the linens. So let me do some of these and then we'll get to those linens. Okay, these next pieces that I'm going to show, I have two of them. They are this garland. I don't know who makes it. I have no idea, but man, is it pretty. Oh, guys, look at, let me see. I'm just going to hold it up here like this. Look at that. Oh my good googly mooglies. Isn't that beautiful? And this is something, it's garland. You could put it on your tree. You could leave it out all year round. I mean, because it's the gold and the sort of, it's sort of a cranberry like this one, and then you got amber, and then these gold pieces here. It is so pretty. I got 2 strands. Each strand is 9 feet. Look at the Aurora Borealis beads in here, right here, with the purple and everything. I mean, they're just, and if you don't want to use it, stuff I love. And if you don't want to use it as garland, take it apart and make icicles out of it. Get you some wire, some little thin wire. Here, I probably got a piece of it back here somewhere, like this, and then just reconfigure, strand it, however you want it. And like long, just imagine, see, like that could be just an icicle hanging on the tree. So you could craft with them as well. There's 9 feet. I have 2 sets of them. They are plastic. I even like the little hangers. Look at those. Aren't those cute? And those are not hard to make out of wire either. You do have to have a couple of, special tools to do them, but they're not expensive tools, really. I mean, considering for that you can have them to use over and over and over. So I do have 2 sets of these. They are identical, 9 feet each. I've measured them, and they are wonderful. I am going to get my last call ready. I did remember how to spell call this time. Isn't that funny how you're just 1 minute everything is great, and the next minute it's like pulling teeth just to type in the word call. So I do have 2 of these, 9 feet each. They are all plastic. Absolutely wonderful. Per set, yeah. And I'm with Maria at 15. Last call is in. Gail is at 16. There's a lot of, if you're going to craft with these, there is a lot of beads on here. I don't think you could go and buy specialty beads like this for 16 or what I started at $12. Um, it would cost you a little bit more than that. I've been watching out for some of just the vintage beaded necklaces with some really cool, not just the little round beads, but you know, the really cool different shaped beads, because you can make some absolutely wonderful icicles out of those, and they are so stinking pretty. Found this woman online. I can't remember her name right now, but she did um, a whole thing on how to use beads, the old necklaces and things, and one of them was the icicles, and she made some beautiful ones. Gail says out. Maria's at 17, and we are going to say sold. And then Maria, I just need to know whether you want one or two. They are 9 feet each, so that's 3 yards. Each one of them is 3 yards. No, there's one 9-foot in each bag. Each bag has one strand, and it's 9 foot long, or 3 yards. Yeah. And she wants both of them. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I have these vintage blocks. These are wooden blocks. These are great to craft with. Um, when I have crafting things like some of the stuff I have today, I try to put that in my um, title, so you know. But I have these. There are 9 of them. 2 green, 2 red, 2 blue, 2 yellow is how I try to set it up. There's like an Indian there. Is that what they called it? Indian. Yeah, that would not go today, would it? Otter, pig, turtle, rooster, fish, hen, and lion. Yes. Let me do these and then I'll go straight to the tablecloths. Um, so these are going to start out at $9. Makes it $1 a block. I have 4 sets of 9 available. These, I don't know about y'all, but these ones with the pictures on them around here sell for around $2 to $2.50 a block. And then the ones with just letters are usually around $1.50 to $2, depending on where they're at. So I set them up and just did $1 a block. Oh, thanks for being here, Maria. Like, here's one set. Ugh. Dropping them. Here's another set. This one has a cat, a goose, a quail, a mouse, a nest, jackal, a hen, and a pig. This one has a unicorn. Can you believe that? A unicorn, a jackal, a nest, a wolf, an owl, a swan, a goose, and a kangaroo. And then this one here has a, what are they calling that? A mouse, a quail, a lion, a goose, or no, a duck, an owl, a kangaroo, a rooster, and a bear. So if there's a certain animal, you'll just have to let me know, and I'll get you that that set. But there are 9 in each one of these, and they have the little grooves where they all set in together. You know, where you can stack them like that with the little grooves. These are so cool. And the other side has letters done like that, and then each other side has smaller letters like that. So there's something on every side. Top and bottom have the stripes. Let me get, I don't know if I did this yet. I'm going to get last call put in. I am with Gail at 10. So last call is in. I have 4 sets. 4 sets of 9. They are really, really cool. And I think this is the first sale I've been to, estate sale I've been to, that has had the blocks. Not saying that they're hard to find, because usually I can find them at an antique shop. They'll have a basket of them or a box, and you have to dig through it. But they're way higher than $1 or so a piece. So I'm gonna say sold because Gail said out, and Judy at $11. Is there a certain one that you've seen you wanted? I didn't have any with frogs on it. Just let me know. If not, I'll just pick out one, or however many you want. She wants them all, so I ain't gonna pick out any of them. Okay, so at 11, let me lay these over here, and then we're gonna go to those linens. I'm gonna put these down here so I have room for the linens. Let me write those down on Miss Judy Joe. And congratulations. And thank you very much. Judy, Joe, and Jim. Oh, thank you. I need all the help I can get, girl. I'm telling you. Let me set this little guy back over here. He didn't have to say what I'll put in there. Okay, I'm going to go all the way down here. So you're Kathy, are you talking about the Christmas one? I'm going to put my lid on my pen because I don't want to take any chances. I have cleaned this. There are a couple little spots on it, not bad at all though, for a tablecloth. My goodness, you have to realize with tablecloths, you're going to get probably spots on most of them unless you can find them brand new still in the package, because people used them. You know, they used them, and you know they were eating at them, and there was usually food or coffee or tea or something like that. But I've cleaned this one. I've soaked it. I've washed it. I have not dried it. It hung dry. So nothing's been heat set in on my end. But let's see. Let me find a little spot. Like I said, it's so minimal. I don't know if you're going to really be able to. You might be able to see it. Let me see. It's on the candy cane corner. I do remember that. There's the candy cane. I think. That's going to be a hard one to find. It is not a bright one, but I I can't find it right now, guys, but it's just a very light um, little place on it. Like, see, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. That's it. Right here, like little place like this is on there, and then there's another place, but I can't find it. And I try to fold it to where it is when I open it, it's right there. And I know I did. That's how light it is. It's not here. There, candy cane corner. Candy cane corner. See right here, very light. I can get a very, very, very light. Um, yeah, there's been something going on with the volume the last few days on YouTube. I was watching Miss Pamela's cell last night, and her voice kept going in and out, and it sounded like Charlie Brown's teacher at times. And but there's yeah, the sound may fluctuate somewhat. Um, and hello, Miss Christie. I'll try to talk louder. Okay. Ouch. So let me get the price in. Hi, Avery. Let me get the price in here. This one is a 60 by 84. Very pretty. It is sort of a cream color. It's not a white, but it has the center part, and then it's got like all the Christmas cards around it, and more than likely it's going to be upside down. All the Christmas cards going around. Look at the deer. It's very, very pretty. 60 by 84 is how measurements I've got on it. I don't know if y'all can see that. See right there? Just a very little. Started it out at $40. But it's very pretty. Here's some more little reindeers on the other side. I think there's a Santa on a train. Look at that. Really, really cute. It's not a white. It is more of a cream color. Love Santa driving the car. So there's several Santas and deers, and it's like Christmas cards going around the outside edge of it. Started it out at $40. And it is a 60 by 84. We got a lot of rain. Oh my God, we got three and a quarter inches on Thursday? Was it Thursday? Thursday, Friday, right in there? I know that because there was a lady talking about it at the estate sale. Well, I guess that was Thursday. Yeah, Thursday, because I went to a estate sale on Thursday. They had a Thursday evening one. And then the town right next to us got almost 4 inches. Yeah, there was flooding and everything. It was bad. Not good. But it did cool everything off, and it did quit long enough for me to stand in line. I got to the estate sale at 1:30. It started at 4, and I was in line for what, two and a half hours. It is cotton. Yes. little village scene, the sled. Because this estate sale was from 4 to 7 in the evening. They had so much that they did it an extra day, and um, the size of this one is 60 by 84. It's a good size one. And you know what makes them really pretty? If they're not big enough, you just buy some of the like the big long buffet ones. The what do you call it? Damask. You know, they have those, and those usually the big long damask ones are really big. You lay one of those out and then put this over it, so you still get the whole length. But yeah, look at the Christmas balls. There's Santa. I love Santa in the car. Isn't he cute? It's made out of cotton. Yeah, oblong, 60 by 84 on this one. And it's plain in the very center. It has like a gold leaf, like, I don't know, it's like really pretty gold that goes around the square of the center, the oblong part of the center. And then all the like Christmas cards are all around the edges of it. It's a very, very pretty one. And it does have a couple little spots on it, but very light. They're just almost not noticeable. I mean, I have a hard time even finding them again. It has been cleaned, and now I didn't do a full-blown press on it or anything like that, but it is a very, very pretty piece. And I'm going to get last call. Did I already put last? No, last call. And I'm with Gail. Oh yeah, and it's a vintage. You know, that little lady would have told me that's what it is. Now you know. That's vintage. Okay. Last call is in. We're gonna mark it sold. And I'm gonna slide it right in this bag. Just like that. Just like that. So we don't get anything on it. And then the next tablecloth is this one. Now this one is linen. Oh my gosh, this one is so pretty. This one is so pretty. It's not a holiday one. It's just an everyday, really pretty tablecloth. I love it. I mean, I absolutely love this tablecloth. It is so pretty. Its start is 30, and it is 48 by 66. It is a linen 48 by 66. And it has, you know, like your linen, your tea towels, like this, made out of the same stuff. Yep, made out of the same stuff. Now, I did fold this one. I don't know if you can see this one, but very light. This is the only little place right here, and there was, I think, one little place right there. I don't know if you can see that or not, but actually with this light and everything, it makes that a lot brighter than what it is. But look at these. Oh my gosh, it has a whole thing of your big blue, they look like sunflowers all the way around it. Very pretty. Very pretty. Oh my gosh. Love it. I didn't look at this. Let me see real quick. The other one didn't have a tag. I don't see a tag in the corner. I'm just looking in the corner on this one. They had a really neat one there, but it had so many stains on it, I had to leave it. But it was the Ryans. The Ryans is a brand, and they're usually signatured and everything. I don't see any. I didn't see any signature on this one. Of course, there could be because the Christmas one's cotton. This one is a linen, and it is my goodness, there it is. It is 48 by 66. This one has like the little, you can see the little, oh, the little knobbies, you know, that's in linen. Really nice. I mean, just even if you didn't want to use it as a tablecloth, I mean, it is in really good condition. I don't know about cutting it up, but let's say you used it as a tablecloth for a while and it got stained or whatever. Think of the pillows or handbag, the bags you could make with these. I hate cutting stuff up. I have a hard time dealing with that, but some people don't mind. Some people don't mind cutting up. But look at those big blue flowers. I have taken out old food stains using a paste of white meat tenderizer and water into the cloth and then, interesting. Very interesting. Is that I've not dried this either. I've when I wash linens, usually I don't dry them. I lay them out and let them dry on their own. That way, they're not heat set in. I'm not heat setting something in. It makes it a little harder to get out once it's heat set in. But not that it can't be done, but it just takes more of a process. But yeah, it's a really nice one. It is a linen 48 by 66 with the big blue flowers. Very, very pretty. I'm going to set it to the side for now. It's a $30. Didn't quite fold that right, did I? I like them folded a certain way. It lets me know where the little stain is. I mean, look, I mean, it's just so light. But it's there, and I want you to be aware of it. Let me write that down. Gotta open my pins back up. Oh, they had to give her more meds. Oh, poor baby. So if anybody's interested in this, it will be $30 and it's number 25. $30, number 25. Oh, so cool. Ouch, my back itches. All right, now I've got a couple of tea towels that I want to show you. Um, and I put it in my preview so y'all could hear what this one here. This tea towel. Don't know why it's priced like it is online, and don't really care it's priced that much, you know. But I always look them up just to see. I don't have $1,000 tea towel because there are $1,000 tea towels out there. I found one of these online. Excuse me, and it's listed for, not sold, but there's none under the sold. So there's one online of this that I found on eBay, the only one, and they're asking $125 for it. I don't understand it. It is this blue, sort of a blueberry and peacocky looking, color. Very pretty. It has all these birds on it. It is really a pretty piece. And there's the tag. Now, when I look up this Faulani and what would you call that? Faulani and Kong linen. They're linen. Some of them are really crazy out there under the sold. Now this one here is the blue one here is 16 by 28. Isn't it beautiful? I mean, oh my goodness. So there's that one to choose from. And it is in excellent shape. I did not see any staining or anything like that. And then the other one is a Vera. Got the little ladybug. And it is a 16 by 27. And it looks like this. Very nice. No stains, nothing like that. I didn't see anything like that anyway. So it's double-sided, so if you hung it like this way or this way, you'd get the same relief on each side. Very nice. Like I said, the blue one is 16 by 28. The Vera Fall Leaf is 16 by 27. And they will start out at 20 a piece. Way better than 125. And I'm not kidding you, 125. And I don't know why. I mean, fooling his money soon part. I guess, I don't know. But, yeah, you can make pillows with those. Very decorative too, I love the color is just like out of this world. It's got like, let's see, waxwing, a sapsucker, a thrasher. I don't know if that's junco, a finch, woodpecker, a robin, a chickadee, a nuthatch, a cardinal, a grosbeak, I don't know, a blue jay, another. I thought there was already a thrash in there, but another one, and a wren, and a blue jay. Let's see, what's this one? It is a Louise Long. It is like I said, it's a very nice one. But the only one I found online, they wanted 125 for. We started at 20. I think that's more reasonable. And hi, Miss Patsy. I'm telling you. I don't know, if you look that up online, it's like, whoa. Oh, so nice. I'm glad she liked that. And then this one is a Vera. And I want to say this one's probably from the 60s. The Vera with the, this is Vera Nolman. Um, and the little ladybug is like her little signature. And I have scarves of hers, and um, it's in her room. How stinking cool. She just loves vintage stuff already, as young as she is, and that is so neat. And very nice in fall, even good for Halloween decorating. So it is a choice on the either or on these pieces, and I am at 22 with Jude. Let me get last call ready to go in. I wanted to see. Bet you I didn't. But we're gonna look anyway. Shoot. I never do anything I need to do. Give it a sec here. I wanted y'all to see that listing, and I thought I had. Y'all know when I look things up, I always think I have, did a snapshot of it, and most of the time, I guess I just think I did. Here it is. Here it is online. Ready for it? They're asking $125 for this towel. Unreal, right? Absolutely unreal. I don't know. I don't know why. Why? But if you want one, it's a buy it now. Why? Why? Last call is in. Jude is out. Patsy is at 27. I believe they were. Gail, are you out? Let me look. Textiles, they are a thing now. I've got some beautiful, beautiful pieces. I forgot to push my last call in. Damn it. I typed it, forgot to push it in. You know me. So last call. And sold. And Miss Patsy, I just need to know whether you want the birds or the leaves, the Vera or the, I think her name's Lois. Lois Alone. Just either one. I'm pretty sure it's this one, but it might be this one. I don't know. For 27. Blue, please. And then I still have the Vera left, and I will offer it back to Jude at the 25 if you would like the Vera. Just say pass if you don't, or yes if you do. It would be at 25 on this Vera. And then Gail, it will be offered to you next. Patsy, you just made $100. Hell yeah. Because, guys, I do look things up online, and I think I tell you this a lot, but I go by what I pay for it, and I don't have to kill somebody to make a profit. You know, yeah, would I love to have got 125 for it? Well, hell yeah. But I don't have to. So, Jude, would you like this one at your 25? If not, then I'm going to, all I have to do is put pass. Um, I'm going to offer it to Gail at 21. And I don't see Jude answering. So Jude, uh, just waiting for Jude. So I'm not getting an answer back from Jude. So Gail, would you be interested in this one at 21? Just let me know. If not, you can put pass. I'll hang on to it. We'll bring it back another day. Another day. That's the one you wanted? Okay. So we will put your name on that one. That's 16 by 27. That is the Vera Tea Towel, the fall leaf. I love Patsy Cline too. Crazy. Do, 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 do. Judith said pass. Okay, cool. Got that all wrote down. Now, um, this here's not old. But when I seen it, it was just, I couldn't leave it because it's just too stinking cute. Whoops, upside down, of course. Now, this is a pillow, 16 by 16 pillow cover. It does have the zip and everything in the bottom here. The zipper works just fine. You know, you just pop in your pillow. Usually when I buy a pillow, I take the stuffing part out. Um, just easier to ship that way. And for how much it would raise the price of your shipping, you could probably go to an estate sale or a Goodwill or someplace like that and purchase a pop-in, or maybe go to Walmart and buy a bag of your polyfill and just don't pull the polyfill out of the bag. Just prick a little hole in it, get the air out, put it in here, the whole bag. And once it fills back with the air and you have your pillow shut, it will fill your pillow. So I just don't take it out of the plastic, leave it in the plastic. But yeah, you could definitely do a pillow that way as well. And I think a bag of that's only like $5 and something. And at state sales, sometimes you can pick them up for a couple of dollars a bag. Uh, so yeah, that's why I do that, because you can get the same effects. But look at the embroidered ribbon work. That's what I thought was just unreal, with the pearls and everything. And now it's got that, it's a linen, it's got that linen um, fabric all around it. It does have the, um, oh, what do you call that? The tubed um, edging all the way around, and it does have the zip bottom. Let me get a start on it, and it's going to, crazy. Yeah, that's the song. $12 is the start on this one. I love the bunny inside. Now the bunny is more of that like oh, what do they call it? Let me see if it's done that way for sure before I say. Because you know you can do like a punch work. Um, yes, it is. It is. This is the inside. It's like that punch work done that makes the little loops, you know, that made that little rabbit in the center there. It is so stinking pretty. $12. Betsy, sing it, sing it. I like Patsy Cline. If I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to lay it to the side. Tuck its little bow here so it's laying flat. Oh, let me get it back out. I am with Carol. And Gail says out, so let me do last call. So I'm going to sell that to Carol for the $12. Congratulations, Miss Carol, and thank you very much, and glad to see you. Let me get over here to my rabbit pillow. That's a 16 by 16 on that. Thank you very much. Now, guys, these are so stinking cute. Wait till you see these. Oh my gosh. I love handkerchiefs, first of all. I have quite a few. Not today, I don't, but I mean, I have quite a few of my own. But these are the two I picked up this past week, and they are so, so cute. Look at that little fish. Oh my gosh, isn't he cute? So this will be choice. Let me get a start in. And these will be a choice on these. These are $10 each. Children's handkerchiefs are very expensive. When I find them, lucky if I can find them for $8 to $15, and that's at estate sales. In antique malls around here, you're looking at, depending on what they're depicting, around $20 to $30. But look at this little stinker here. It says, there's what it says. Said the, is that perch to the, I don't know, I can't read. I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Without any bait. I thought it was cute. Love the graphics on it, the little fish, everything like that. I think just really, really cute. Where's my ruler? It is about 8.5 by about 8.5. Yeah, love the little dog right there. He's going a fishing, and the little fish has questions. I love the little bubbles and everything on it. Really cute, cute hanky. 8.5 by 8.5. Yeah, he that little fish reminds me of like the little fish, you know, the ceramic or what do you call it, plaster fish, you know, that you hang on the walls in the bathroom with the bubbles. That's what it reminds me of. Maybe a Dr. Seuss. And then the other one, really cute again, is an 8 by 8, and it is, here we go around the, is that the maypole, maybe? Maypole? Here we go around the maypole? That's a mulberry bush. Something about the maypole. I can't remember. That's what you were thinking, the fish? So it's a choice of either one. They are $10 each. So it has that red and rim around it, the edging. It's got the little dog, little pink dog, and little pink fish there. Really cute. 8.5 by 8.5 on that one. This one is 8 by 8. It's got all the little kids. The coloring is really good. I didn't see any stains or holes or anything like that in them. About 8 by 8 on this one. Really cute. These are really neat framed. So that little one there with the fish, you could hang in the bathroom. It would look really cute done like that. Let me write these down real quick here so I don't forget what I'm doing. And are y'all still hearing me okay? I know the volume has just been crazy the last few days on live sales and stuff. Miss Patsy is in at 10. I am going to put my last call in. And we're going to mark sold. And Patsy, I just need to know if you want the one with the fish or the one with the kids. Fish or kids, or both. The kids, okay. Now I have the one with the little fish left. If anyone would like it, it's $10, number 28. Just let me know. But the one with the children is sold. But this is the one that I have left, the one with the little fish and the little dog. Next up, starting at 10, is this crocheted little pink heart. It still has its original little bow. I did retie it. It was not tied when I purchased it. And they would use these like as to put potpourri in. You can do that with them. But to put in your lingerie drawer. But they also used them as little pin cushions for like your crochet pins and things like that. This one measures top to bottom. You're looking at about 5.5 inches, and then across right around 4.5 inches. Very pretty. Nice, pretty pink on it. I didn't see any major staining or anything. It's actually pretty clean. I did not wash this one. It does have its little silk heart-shaped pillow inside and everything. And like I said, I believe that's probably the original satin bow on it. Very cute. Last call's going in. And we're going to mark that one sold as well to Patsy. Congratulations again, girl. Get down here, put Patsy's name on that one. Lay that down there with that one. Now, next I have, look how stinking pretty that is. How pretty is that? Really neat little purse. It's got the little kiss closure up here at the top. It still has its little chain. On the inside here, let me see if I can get it out far enough where you can see it. It's got its little tag right here. Made in British Hong Kong. I've never seen it. Well, I don't know where British Hong Kong is. But okay. Let me get a measurement on this little baby for you. Top to the kiss closure, or bottom, I should say, to the kiss closure, you're looking at 7 inches. And then across here, the widest part, you're looking at 7 inches. There, let's see, there. Where is it? Looking for it, can't find it. There's one little spot. It's hard to tell because you know the satin on these purses, how when the light hits it, it sort of moves. So it's really hard to see. Oh, wait a minute, maybe. I don't know if you can see that right there. Very small little spot on it. But love it. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, gotta get them started. It's gonna start at 15. Very pretty. I mean, like really very pretty. I don't know if it would hold like one of the bigger phones. It will hold probably a smaller one. Let me see. Mine is a pretty good. Well, mine's a pretty good size phone, and it almost closes. It doesn't quite close. This is an older phone though. It is a 12, I think, Max Pro. Yeah, I don't know, but really pretty beaded and sequenced purse with the little kiss closure there with the little gold chain. Very, very pretty. $15. Right around 7 by 7 on that. Very neat little purse, you know, if you had a wedding, what is it called? New Year's, yeah, I couldn't think. New Year's little purse, maybe just to carry a little bit of makeup or a lipstick or something like that in. Tickets to a concert, a ballet, a opera, or something like that. Those are my dreams to get to go to. I would love to go to an opera. Uh, that would be just like wonderful. I don't know. I don't know. But really cute purse. Let me started it out at 15. I'm going to lay it to the side for right now. We'll have it right over there. And then we're going to move on to the Halloween die cuts because they were laying there with my linen so they didn't get bent. And we'll give them a start. It will be choice on those as well. Let me show the cat first because it's got a little bit of issues. But it's somebody has, you know, stuck tape to it basically. Now, if that bothered you, you could take a little black marker, an orange marker, and go back over it. It's just where somebody put tape on it. It's not been, I don't think it's been broke or torn. But at one time, it looks like it may have been, let's say, maybe, what does that say, 59 cents maybe? At one time, maybe, something like that. It's before 2000. Okay, so 1999 on the purse, you think, the date? That gives me some kind of idea anyway. So we have this one here. It is top to bottom here. Let's get a, from these little toenails down here to the top of his tail, he's about 8 inches. From ear to back here, he's about 9 inches. So from here to here, and I'd say that depends on, ooh, I made him do the splits. I'd say that would depend on how much you have him spread out. He would be a little taller if you brought him in a little bit, but he is really cute, little black cat. Starting him out at 15. Also this one here, with this cat, it is a Estelle. Very neat with the moon, the pumpkin, and the cat. And this one is 9 inches. Now that little cat, the single cat, I think I've sold some of those already, but these next two I have not. These are some I just picked up, and I have not had these particular ones that I've sold. I was trying to think if this, yeah, it's got that where it does, I don't know if you can see it or not, around the green, sort of around the cat, has that July 1st, 97. Okay. And then the witch, I love this witch. Again, made in the USA, Bestel Company. And let's see where she glows. Yep, her face, oh my gosh, her face, her arms, legs, yeah, she glows quite a bit. Stars. She's pretty cool. Susan Romey's in at 15. Some really cool pieces. So your choices are this cat, pumpkin, moon, or witch, and the chitty chat. All very nice. Even though he does have some tape issues, he's never been torn. I think that's just how they hung him, maybe. But I still think he's really neat. I don't think that really hurts him in any way. I'm gonna get my last call in here. I am with Susan at 15. Last call is getting ready to go in. And we are going to mark sold on those. And then, Miss Susan, I just need to know which one you would like. Which one, ones, or all. And I will get your name on those. So we have cat, cat with moon, and witch. Or cat with pumpkin, however you want to put it. The witch. And I've got your name down on the witch. Let me lay that out there. She's pretty cool. Very cool. And now, would anyone else for the $15 like either of the others? I have this cat and this cat left. And the black cat, which is this one, is number 48. $15, number 48. Or this one is number 50. $15, number 50. This one here. And that's going to Miss Pat. Congratulations. So number 48 black cat went to Pat. Like that, that one. Now, where did that go? Hang on. Hang on. I gotta figure out what I've done. I got it. I dropped the other one. Dang it. And it sort of flew. It like went right down under my cart. So I do have this one left, and it is number 50. If anybody's interested in it, it's number 50 and it's $15. Lay that right over there. So whoop whoop. So congratulations to my sisters. Thank you very much. And now I'm gonna go ahead and do this piece here since it was over there. So now this piece, you couldn't really see it all that well because I had it so full and stuff sitting around it. Sometimes it's just really hard to try to get everything in the preview and you be able to see it all well, you know. But this piece here, so stinking pretty. You're right, those flowers, those little picks were in this, and I said it was a picture. Look at the handle. Isn't that neat? I love it. It is lusterware. Very, very pretty. It is marked on the bottom. I can't read it, but I can read the word Japan. Right. There's the word Japan, but this is all smeared. I have no idea what that says there. But it is so pretty, and the luster on it is so nice. It's in really good condition all the way around. Make a great vase or a pitcher, either way. Let's get a start on it. And I'll tell you how big it is. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, my gosh. And it's even got a flower on the other side. You know, usually the back flowers aren't as big and prominent as the fronts, but at least it's there. And it is hand painted. I can see the brush strokes in this. This is not a transfer. It is hand painted. So that may be what it says at the top up there. It may be saying hand painted Japan. Not 100% sure, but I do see the Japan on it. But I can tell it is hand painted. So this one will start out at 15. And it is, let's see, 6¼ inches tall. It is a very, very beautiful piece. I love the way the handle is like part of the, you know what I mean? It's like part of the shape of the pot, you know, the picture. And I think it looks beautiful with flowers in it. And that lusterware is just wonderful. $15 on it, 6¼ inches tall. And I'd say it would probably hold about a quart. It's about a quart size. I have TikTok brain. I think that's what's wrong with me sometimes. Too much TikTok, or what is the other one? Instagram or something. Well, things pop up and they say stuff and then I'm interested, you know? So I gotta watch it. Okay, let me set that piece right back here for now. If anybody is interested, it is the lusterware number 7, $15. Now, let's do, let me move him to, need to move him back over here with the non-sold pieces. Okay. This is so stinking cute. Look at this little poodle. Oh my goodness. And I don't know why, but they always put the tags in the most ridiculous places. But it is made in Japan. He is like a creamy colored velvet. Look at his little red tongue, everything. He is just really cute. He's got his little nose in there. But his legs are movable. He does stand just fine. I just set him down there just like that. Let me measure him top to bottom. He's looking about 7.5 inches tall. Let's give him a start. And we're going to start him out at 12. He's in really good shape. I'd say he's, what do y'all think? Probably 60s on him. He would be a really neat gift. You take and you could tie a little bottle of perfume around his neck or something for a little girl. Would be really cute. A little money roll for a little guy, you know. But yeah, it's a really cute one. He does have the little plastic eyes, and they're in really good shape. But yeah, he's a neaty, cutie patootie. I'm with Miss Carol at 12. Avery, you sound like me. You may have even answered. That sounds like me so much. But that's what happens when we get goldfish brain. Last call went in, and we are going to mark that sold to Miss Carol for $12. Thank you, Miss Carol. Congratulations. Let me write that down. Cutie patootie. I'm going to set him right back here. Now guys, I'm going to start on these pearl garland. And oh my gosh, this pearl garland, guys, let me tell you, it is so nice. And that's why I picked it up, because it was so nice and so pretty. It is all on wire. It is beads on wire. It's not on string or anything like that. It is all wire where you can bend it in any position you want. And it's something that would make a beautiful statement to any vignette setting across your dresser, across a mantle. It could go on your Christmas tree. It could just go on your centerpiece in the table. It's something you could have out all year round, and it will also complement any holiday that that you know, if you wanted to put it with it. I did take a break to make me country fried steak. Pat, yum. I've had a bagel today. But wait till y'all see that. I mean, I just loved it. That's why I picked it up. And they had it like in a shoebox. And I didn't know. What I didn't know, it was there's also these rings of it in there. So I got those too. I did not get it measured though, and I don't know why I did not measure this. But let me get one of them out and we'll measure it real quick. Can't be that hard to measure, right? It is very nice. And I'll go ahead and put a start. And this is per garland. And I think I have 3. Is it 3? 3. Yeah, and they're all the same length. They're gonna start at $14 each. Now on the end, the person who had them put a clasp like this, sort of like a hook. So I guess she hooked them together, or wanted to hook them to, say, one of those little eye rings somewhere on the wall, or on something. But let me get a length on them, and they are. Look at these. They are so stinking pretty. And every so often, there's one little bubble like this, a little clear, and they are so pretty. And like I said, it's wire, so you could maneuver it however you want, which I think is cool. And it's nice and full. It's not just little piddly one here and there. So there, we're going to call that a yard. And they're nice length, it looks like. There's a yard. Give me that end. Okay, where's that end? There it is, and there's the other end. So it looks like 3, 4, 5 feet. They are 5 feet, which is a yard and 24 inches. Yeah. A yard and 24 inches. And then I just sort of laid them up like this. Oh. But look at how pretty. See, there's one of those little crystals. But how pretty is that? Of course, the camera's not doing it justice. It's much shinier and just so stinking pretty. Oh, yeah, you could do that. And you could make a beautiful crown. Oh, with them, everything. And like I said, they are all, it's wire, all wire. Nice, nice, nice garland. Really pretty. And I have 3 strands, all 5 feet long, all 3 of them each, because they're all the same. And one end on each one of them has one of those little lobster claw clasps, and the other end has a little, like a circle, a hoop, a ring. I'm offering all 3 of them. This is each, but I do have 3 of them, and they're all the same. But yeah, there's 3 sets of them. If you wanted to do across the mantle, I'd say you'd probably want, depending on the length of your mantle, you'd want 3 sets to go across. So you could leave a little loop here and there, you know, or if you wanted to go around a candle ring or something and then go down the sides of your shelf. But like a dresser top, like one of these clustered in around one of those dresser mirrors or something, you know, just would be, I just think it'd be so pretty. I don't have any place to do that with right now. Or I probably wouldn't have all 3 of them out. But yeah, there are 3 available. I'm with Gail at 15. I'm going to get my last call ready to go in here. Let me get my ruler back down here out of my way. So let's see, I got Carol and Gail in, and last call just went in. And I'm with Gail at 15. And there are 3 sets available. I have to see what Carol does. I don't know where Carol's at yet. Carol says out. And Gail wants 1 set. Carol, would you like a set? Or whatever's left. I mean, it's up to y'all. Gail says she wants 1 set. And Carol's going to take the other 2 at the 14. Okay, let me lay those. Oh, okay, those over here. Let me lay those over here. Just like that. And that can go right in there. Now, these next ones are the rings. But I did a little twist with them. Because I think they deserve it. Because they are so cool. I added a ring and 2 of those picks. They look so stinking pretty together. Looks like my break for today is there. Oh, thanks for being here, Avery. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And these are going to start at 14, but let me show you what you get for the 14. This woman, if she had, oh my gosh, the downstairs was nothing but containers of floral and garlands and you name it. I mean, just, it's unreal. So in each one of these bags that I have 3 of them as well. Each one of these bags is going to have one of those. It's a, what do you call it? Like a ring. But I thought I would throw in some of these garland, or these picks, to go with that pearl. So you're going to get 2 of these picks and 1 of the pearl rings for the 14. I think that's so pretty together. These picks are sugared like berries, sort of a pink and the greens, and they're just really, really pretty. Now, I think she made these. Looks like she's taped them all up. Very neat. Very nice. The ring is the same as the garland. Same type of pearls and everything. And it measures right around 7 inches across. And I just thought these were just so pretty to lay with it. I mean, how pretty is that? So I just sort of stuck them together here in the same bag. That way you could craft with it or do whatever, you know, do whatever you want with it. It would be so neat. Very pretty. I have 3 sets like this. All the same. Same pick, same everything. I am with Carol at the 14, Gail. It looks like, yeah. But I'll go ahead and put my last call in. If you want to go ahead and do 15, or you can, because you were still above. Maybe you just didn't see Carol there. But you get 2 picks and a ring. I have 3 sets of those. What did I do with the, oh, there it is. And they come in one of my favorite bags. Gail said 15, Carol said out. We're going to mark that, did that go in? Sold. And then, Gail, I just need to know how many sets would you like. There is 1 ring and 2 picks in each set. I have 3 sets. You want 2 of those, okay. There's 1 and 2 for you. Where'd my pen go? There it is. And that was at 15. Carol, would you like the last one? This is the other one right here. You would get it at the 14. Just let me know. And she says, yes, please. They are so pretty, guys. I know they're not vintage, but there's something to decorate in with your vintage to just make it all pop, you know? And I like stuff like that. Now, I do have 3 of these picks left. So let's do a start on those. Whoops, that's a hashtag. And we'll start them out at 12. Carol is at 12. And these are nice size picks. I mean, these aren't the little bitty cheapy picks. She made these picks, so probably knowing the way I seen her house, and this lady's house was absolutely immaculate and beautiful. Everything in it was very pricey. She probably took and bought garland and cut it and made these. I mean, these are big picks, not little bitty ones. Nice, full. Last call is in. Carol says Atlas mark sold. And these are coming your way, Miss Gail. These last 3 picks here. Very pretty. And they're sugared. They're so neat. I'm going to show one of these. I do have 2 of these as well, guys. Look how pretty. Still new in the package. I looked for a date. They were made in China, but they are so pretty. These are these little wreaths, still in the package. Hang on to them, you know, purchase them, hang on to them, give them as a gift at Valentine's Day. Use them as a centerpiece. They are not heart-shaped. You would think they were, but they're not. I thought they were, but they're not. When I got it home and I opened, I went, oh, it's not heart, but it's still pretty. But this is the box they're in. It's a peony wreath. Let me set that down so I can show. But look how pretty those are. And it's like, oh, what do you call it? Satiny. I don't know what do we call it. The back is all green with the big leaves. But imagine that setting on a centerpiece on the table. Almost looks like a cake. Ow. Very cute. It doesn't tell me how big they are, so let me measure. And this one is 9.5 inches across. And guys, if I didn't say it before, congratulations to Miss Gail and Carol. And thank you very much. But look at that. Isn't that pretty? Well, without me in it, but isn't that pretty? Really neat. I love the colors. It's a peach, pink, fuchsia color. Really nice. 9.5 inches. Let me get a start here. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Purdy, purdy, purdy. Imagine a candle in that, a centerpiece. Or just, you know, maybe on your spare bedroom or something like that. Put it on the door. Very springy, very pretty, summery. Uh, Gosh, you could do a lot with them. I do have two of these. They're $10 each. Very nice. I'd get a candle for the center of it, I think. I don't know. Really pretty. How many times I said the word pretty? Are y'all counting? Are y'all counting how many times I say the word pretty? Start now. Very, it's lightweight. I want to say it's probably got a, yeah, styrofoam um, center there. Very nice. And you could take and add stuff to these if you get you some of those little Easter eggs and poke into these all around it. Would be really pretty done that way. Some of your little rabbits and chicks and different things, which I do have some of the real fluffy little chicks that will be coming up in the next sale or so. Um, that would look great. One of them's probably big enough you could set it inside of here. And then I think there's, I want to say, I think I got two bigger ones, and they're the fluffy feathers. They look like they're just a ball of fluff. They're little chicks. Would look great setting around these for a centerpiece in a table for Easter or even spring. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to put them back in this box. And if you want to think about it, think about it. Y'all may see them again closer to Easter. But they do come in their original boxes. Get back in there. There you went. Just like that. Just sit on the remote and change the channel. So those both are still available. Let me put that down here. If anyone is interested, they are $10 each, and they're number 20. $10 each, number 20. All right. Now, look at these little Santa heads. They are not marked Japan, but I want to say yes, they probably are. More than likely, they are Japan. Wait a minute, I say that, and then I remember something. Wait a minute. They're not marked Japan on themselves, but I thought one of them had on the, let me take a closer look here. Yeah, you can just barely see it. But right down here, I think there's a little tag wrapped around that says Japan. There are 4 of these in this set. You get all 4 of them. Let me get a start in here, and I'm going to start them at $20. So this is the one that did not have his little mustache, but a little pipe cleaner. We'll give him a little mustache. But they look like this, and they are the little paper mache. And look at the old cotton beard. And then it's a paper, flocked paper hats. There are 4 of them in total. I just did a little coil on the pipe cleaner part there just to hold them all up in there so I can get them in the bag. There's one like that, because it's like cardboard painted. There are 4 of them at $20. What does that make them? $5 a piece. Just really cute. Little Santa heads. You can make some little bodies and put these on. Your little, what are they? Cones, you know, and do them up like Santa. The little cone dolls with the pipe cleaner arms and legs, really cute. So you do get all 5 of them for the 20. They are Japan. You could even wrap this piping around a candle and have them on your candles at Christmas, or just make them ornaments. Wrap that piping around a tree, branch for your Christmas tree. Bunch of stuff you could do with them. $20 for the 4. You get all 4 of them. I'm going to put them back in this little bag. They are Japan. Vintage. No. I don't know if I'll ever get past that one. You know, they're vintage. Yeah, no. So you get the set of 4. Where yet? Santa heads. Where yet? Set that over there. I know I wrote them down. I remember writing them down. Oh, there they are. Put a little mark beside them, just so I know. Next. Now, let's see. I have gotta make sure what I'm doing here. Sometimes I get crazy. Now, these are little, let me remove that so we don't get it mixed up. I think I just pushed the wrong button, but we'll see. So these next pieces will be choice bag. They're all the same, they're just different colors. And it is these little roses. These are plastic little roses, and they are like little picks. And I think they'd be great to craft with. There's 8 in each bag. That's the red. I split them up because maybe somebody just wants the red roses. Maybe they don't want these yellow peachy roses. Maybe they don't want the white and pink, you know, I don't know. So I split them up. And these here are like a yellow and peach color, really pretty. And I'll get them out and show them to you a little clearer. And then in this bag, there's 4 pink and 4 white, or that one's sort of an off-white color. But yeah, so there's those. And those all have the long picks, and they're all in, you know, really good shape. These here, most of the picks are broke off or missing leaves, but the rose part, the flowers are still nice. And then there's a bag just of multicolors of them you can pick from. All of the same color ones, the red, the yellow peach, and the pink white. There's 8 in a bag. In this multicolored bag, there's, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 of them, maybe 11, 10, 11. 11, I get 11. But like this red one, you see it doesn't have a leaf on it, but the flowers are still really good to use in crafting. So it'll be choice. Whoops. Guess I held that down too long. Held that S down too long and it went zzz all the way across. And they are going to be, there it went, okay, $9 a bag. And let me take them out and show you what they look like, because they are really cool. Get hold of them. They are these little plastic flower, like picks. You know, they got the little point there on the bottom. I think they're all of them have their little points. There may be one, yeah, like this one doesn't, but he's still long, so I put him in there. But yeah, they're just really neat little pieces to craft with. The red there's 8 of them in there. Starting them at $9. And then this color here, I really like this color here. These are sort of a yellow with like a peach. Really cool to craft with. And there's 8 of those in each bag. And I want to say these are probably, you're looking at, probably 70s, I would say, on them. And then this bag here has pink and white, because there wasn't enough of the pink and there wasn't enough of the white to do all of it. So this bag is the pink and white bag. I mean, they're just so stinking pretty. Then you can just stick that down in some styrofoam. Or maybe you want some cheese to go with them. I don't know. And then this bag is just multicolored, and it's the little stems. Some of them are broken. Like this one is, the stem's not broken, the long white piece there, but it's missing the leaves. And these may have the leaves, but their little stems broke off, you know, but still long enough to do something with. So it is a choice on those. And I am with Gail at 9. I am going to get last call going here. So it's a choice of color, either red, yellow, pink, white. Comes in the same bag, pink, white, or multi. And last call, and we're going to say sold. And Gail, I just need to know what color you'd like, or colors. Let me find them on my chart. Yellow. And would anyone else like any of the other colors? The yellow is gone, but I still have red, which is really pretty. A bag of like pink and white, and a multicolored bag. Congratulations, Miss Gail. I'm going to set these in the side. They are $9 a bag, and they're number 40 if anyone is interested in any of those. And we will move on to the next pieces. Now, these here are just some little pieces picked up just to craft with, you know. This is a whole bag of vintage candle holders for a cake, and the writing says happy birthday. You can just lay that on your cake. You don't have to get the, what do you call it, the icing stuff and try to write it on there. This is a nice size happy birthday. It is like 5 3/4 inches long, and at the tallest point it is 2 inches. So you get that piece. And guys, I counted these and then I was like, I'm not counting them again. But there's either 72 or 73 total pieces, in counting this one, in this bag. And they are pieces like the flat ones, like this, that has the little rose top. I think there's just a handful of these, blue and yellow in those. And then there's these here, which are really stinking pretty. They're smaller, but they have the little part that sticks down into the cake. They're not just flat, so there's those. And then the ones that like you can still sort of get today, these here, are in there as well. But I want to say 72, 73 pieces in this bag. And this bag will start at $10. I think that's a really good price. I mean, if you had somebody in their 60s, you still have plenty of little things to put on top of their cake to start a fire with. Now, if you're in your 70s, you still have enough to start a fire with. You can burn that cake up. and still have a little thing to put happy birthday on, which I think is really cool. These are some older happy birthday pieces. I love, this is when I go in the kitchen, one of the things I look for is cake decorating things, stuff like this, because I think it's really, really neat to have these pieces. There's one of those little flat, the yellow ones. And these are the blue ones, the back of them anyway. But they look just like that yellow one, that big yellow one right here. $10 for all of these. And like I said, there's like 72, 73 pieces on that. Too late for me. I will need 80. Sometimes you can just stick them in the cake too, Judy, around them. $10 on those. Little happy birthday lot. You know, sometimes just little pieces like that are fun to pick up. Next little lot. Look at these. Look at these little peppers. These are just little mini peppers. I don't know what the heck she was doing with them, the lady. But they're like, I don't know. There's red ones. There's oops. They feel sort of like, I don't know what they feel like. Like, I don't know, plastic. But there's little red ones. There's green ones. There's even yellow ones. Yeah, yellow ones. And they measure right about stem to end about 1 3/4 inches. But there's a whole bag of them, and I didn't count them. But there is a whole bag full of them, and they're going all together. I bought a box full of just kitchen little things, you know, like this was in there. So you get this whole bag. I'm sure there's probably 30 or more in here. Really cool. Or you can choose these little umbrellas. Now these little umbrellas are really cute if you have a little girl that's missing her umbrella. I had them with the little pixies. You could, you know, they're really neat to craft with. I mean, I know you could still purchase them and everything like that in the store. These have really cool Japan markings and flowers and stuff on the tops of them. And these are going to be $8 each a bag. And I think there's, how many's in there? Let me see if I wrote that down. I think I counted those. Umbrella, interesting. Nope, no, it just says small umbrellas. I know there's more than a dozen of them in there. But these would look, you can make earrings out of these. How cute would that? String them and make a necklace. You could string them and hang them in your kitchen, like on a garland or something. You know, there's a lot of them in there. This is one of those little snack bags, and it's just like full. Original bag it was in when I bought it. I'll probably dump them and put them in a nicer bag, or something like this. Hi, Miss Wendy. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for being here. Gonna get my last call going here. So it's a choice between the peppers or the rain stoppers, the umbrellas. Last call, we're gonna say sold. And Wendy, which one would you like? You can take one or two. They're $8 each. Peppers. Bag of peppers. Got you down for those, and congratulations. Really cute. Really, really, really cute. Would anybody else for $8 like to have the umbrellas? If so, they're number 37. Number 37, $8 for the umbrellas. And I did open them up. They're all fine. The ones that weren't, there was more, but they didn't open correctly. So I got rid of those. But I know there's more than a dozen. I want to say probably 13 in there, something like that. Set those over there. And I want to get the drinks that go with those umbrellas. Me too. Me too. All right, now this is a different little bag. I did add something to this bag. This is a little bag of just some Christmas things to craft with. This was the little poinsettias, the hollies, and the mercury glass beads. And then, as I got to the bottom of that box, there was this little spun head with a little blue foil hat on. I don't know if anyone can use him or not, but I just threw him in there because, I don't know, everybody can use this little spun head. You could turn him into a little angel head or whatever. He's on a little pick. But, and then, like the holly berries here, they're just a little, you know, piece to craft with. And it's got the flocked little red berries, are big. You get a couple of strand or pieces like this. They're the green mercury glass. And then this looks like it may have been in past life a candle ring, see? But they've just been cutting like these. Whoops, that one just, see? It just came right off. And you have a little poinsettia to put in like little, what do you call it? Like little, the back of a sled or um, to craft with. These are really cool to do that with. So you get both of those. It was one, but I snapped it in two. I just don't know my own strength. So you get everything I just showed you. Let me get a start in here. It's a do-it-yourself corsage bag. So, and I added this little spun cotton little head to it. So you get everything I just showed you. Really neat pieces. I love this piece. I don't know why, I just do. I like the holly leaves on it are really cool. All spiky looking, and the red flocked balls are in like really good shape. You know, I just think that would be like a neat piece. And then you got your poinsettias. These are all plastic. I'm with Judith at 15. And then two, let's see, there's what, 6 mercury glass beads, and the wires just, you know, all rolled up together there. You can take those apart and add them to whatever. And they are actually like a, maybe a 3/4 inch, not very big, bead on there. And there's 5 of them on this one. There again, really cool. And then the spun head little guy there. I'm gonna lay him in there. I just found him and popped him in. And then I'm gonna get my last call going here. And the last call's going in. I'm lagging a little bit. I'm waiting for myself over here to say last call's going in. So that should be long enough. Mark it sold. To Miss Judith, congratulations. Now let me find it on my list. I hear a bunch of little girls upstairs. Congratulations, Miss Judith. This will come your way. And then, guys, look at this. This is for your, oh, I was going to leave a thing of scissors out over here, and I didn't. This is for your scissors to go in, and it's still got the original cardboard inside of it. How cool is that? I think that's pretty cool. Just push that down in there, and you can put your scissors. That way it goes in between, and it doesn't poke into your felted scissor holder boot. And it measures about 8.5 inches. And this would be something you would put your scissors in by your sewing machine, you know, to keep them nice and sharp. It does have some of these these are plastic buttons on it too. But it is a really cool piece. And this one is $10 on it. It has got the light blue and the brown, which look really cool together. This is the back, the front, Really, really neat. Love it. I am with Miss Carol at 10. Gail is in at 11. I am going to put my last call in. Isn't that neat? I mean, yeah, really, really cool. Going to be putting my last call in. Carol has said out, so I'm with Gail at 11. And last call went in. And mark that sold to $11 to Miss Gail. Congratulations. Scissor boot holder right here. The insert, it is 2 pieces of cardboard, and it inserts down into the boot. Helps keep the shape of the boot, and when you put, I don't have no scissors over here with me, which is odd. I did pick this up over here a little bit, and you would stick them. You could leave the insert in, or you can take it out. Either way, it doesn't matter. It does help when you stick your scissors down in there that it doesn't catch the side of the boot. But you don't find the inserts often in them at all. But yeah, there's that. And congratulations. And thank you very much. This here will be a choice. And guys, I just found these. It's the state sale people didn't even know they had them because I took them up to pay and they're like, "Where'd you find those?" I'm like, "Here at this sale." Well, I didn't even see them. Well, I did. This is going to be $15 each. And measures right around 3.5 inches, and you can choose either red or white. And it, look at them. And they do have that longer nose. Aren't those stinking cute? Really, really cute. Little white colored. Now the white is not so white anymore, but it's still nice. Does have a little bit of yellowing, but not bad at all. But how stinking cute. Yeah, frame that with doilies behind it. That would be really pretty. That boot. There, you could put that with those crocheted samples, you know. Well, there's Miss Daisy. Hi, Mama. Mama. So it is choice red or white. We have talked about those big noses before. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What you think? What you think? Mm-hmm. Last call went in. I'm with Daisy at 16. Choice on white or red on your vintage Japan Pixies knee huggers. Judith says out. And let's mark sold. And Miss Daisy, I need to know whether you want white, red, or both. White, red, or both. And Miss Daisy says, I'll take both. Let's lay them right there. Okay, let's see. I'm going to do this little piece real quick. Congratulations to you, Miss Daisy May. Woo, woo, woo. Let's see. This says styled dress buttons. This is an old set of little buttons here. The estate sale I went to, they had a little basket, very small basket, of about 10 cards of buttons sticking up out of them. And this was the only complete card. So it was the only one I got. Um, I will buy sometimes if they're not complete, if there's just maybe one missing, or depending on the age of the buttons. If they're more Victorian or something like that, I will buy them if there's not a full card. But these are probably your 1950s. They remind me of what called milk buttons, I believe they called them. Um, but it doesn't say on here, do not wash, which then leads me back to them just being plastic. But $6 on this piece here. It's a nice little size card. It is 4¼ inches tall, and it is 3 inches wide. Excuse me. And I am with Maria at 6. They are very pretty. Got some little decorations there on them, little carvings. Maria at 6. And Carol's coming in also at 6, but I gotta go with Maria's 6 first. Carol says out. And we're gonna put last call, and Carol said out and sold to Maria. Maria, Maria, Maria. Congratulations. I will put that back for you. Now this here will also be choice on these. Right here. Yep, on these two it'll be choice. Take either one. I think so. I got it. Oh, wait a minute, I'm missing one. This one here. I thought there was 3. 3. And you can take any of them you want. Just gotta find them all. There they are. Right there. And we are going to do start. I had to fast forward. What do you mean, baby? So Maria, did you want those buttons? If not, I'll go back and let Carol get them. If you just type the word pass, that'll let me know you didn't want them, that you were maybe lagging or something. And I'll go back and ask Carol if she wants them. So Carol, if Maria doesn't want them, they will be offered back to you at the $6. That's not a problem at all. That happens. No big a deal. No big a deal. Let me wait and see. Diddly dee. but I think that's what we're going to do. Okay. Carol, did you want them, the buttons, instead? Because I think that's what she's saying. And it's no problem. So I put Carol's name on those, Maria, if that's what we're doing. Okay, cool. That works. I'll just scratch your name off, and I put Carol's there. That was fine and dandy. Like a, what is it? Candy coated Christmas. I can't sing. What the hell am I doing? All right, let's put a, did I already put a start? Yeah, I put a start of $5 in. Okay, so these are going to be $5 each, and you can take 1, 2, or 3. And I just thought, what tree is, you gotta have a hippo on the tree. Love this little furry hippo. I just thought he was the sweetest little thing. I picked him up out of the little ornament box they had there. I think the ornaments were like $4 or something like that. So I thought, well, if I start him at 5. He is 2 inches tall, but he is 5 inches long. And isn't he just adorable? He's like furry. So there's him. And the next one is right around 5 inches tall. And it is this little, like, yarn girl. And she is marked Japan there. Just thought she was just as cute as can be. Or there is this little soldier, nutcracker soldier looking guy here. And he is fabric. Just really cute. Somebody's handmade him, more than likely. Looks like it. He's been hand stitched across the bottom there. Getting my last call ready here. So these are your choices. You have a hippo, you have a soldier, and you have a little yarn girl. Started them out at $5 each, and Carol says out. Wendy's at 6. If anyone is interested in this, I'm going to get ready to put my last call in. And if no one else comes in, it's going to go to Miss Wendy at 6, and she gets to choose whichever ones she wants. And sold to Wendy. Wendy, do you want the soldier, the hippo, or the girl? Or you can have whichever ones, if you want them all or a couple of them, or just up to you. And congratulations. She says she wants that hippo. What is that? Isn't there something about a hippo? Hippo for Christmas? Can't remember. I know there's an album out. Can't remember now. And Miss Carol, the hippo's gone, but would you like any of the other 2 for your $5? She's about a $12 piece. I know that if you go into an antique mall, most of the ones with the Japan are that, and then the other little piece is probably around a 10. And you're saying the man, the nutcracker soldier man. The little girl wants a hippo. Carol's like the man, then she's like, I'll just take both. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Yes. So Carol's going to take the little girl, and that. I try when I go to a sale, guys, the way I look at it and what I try to do is pick up a variety of price ranges, you know? Um, that way, you know, $5, $6, $8, 10, 12, you know, all the way up. um, so everybody can, you know, if they want, can maybe be able to get a piece if they want it. Now, these are stinking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And when I seen them, I went, oh, how pretty would those look on curtains? Oh my God. And they had these butterflies like this. Hi, Frank. Yes, the Christmas tablecloth sold. I have the one with the big blue flowers left on it. So one I have left, and it's 30. And the one with the big blue flowers is let me find it. 48 by 66. That's the tablecloth I have left. It's the linen one with the big, and they look like big blue sunflowers. And it was 30. And it is number 25 if you're interested in that one. But I do have 2 sets of these. If anyone is in, oh, I didn't even put a price in, did I? There's not that many. There's not that many S's in start. So let's try that again. Not quite that many. So you're going to get 3 of them. And these are, let me show you. If I can get hold of them. These are clips. Like you can put them in your hair. You can do whatever. If you want to put them in your hair, put them in your hair. They're clip-ons. They have the little roach clip. I don't know about that. Little roach clip. They have their little antennas. Oh, they're just so stinking cute. Look at their little antennas. Going in $10. Yeah, $10. You get 3 on each board. They're exactly the same each board. They all have the little clips on them. I am doing fine. These are really cute here, the little butterflies. The only thing different in these is just the way they're on the board. The green one is at the bottom of the other one and the top, the green color. But how stinking pretty. They're sort of like, I don't know what you would call that. Like a, I don't know. Like a plastic, they feel, you know, to fill them, they have like a satiny feel to the wings. They're very pretty. I think they would look beautiful, like if you have a kitchen window over your sink, have them hanging in your kitchen above your sink. It gives you something pretty to look at when you're doing dishes. I don't do dishes. I buy throwaway. But in the situation I am, I don't have a kitchen. Wendy is in at 10. I am going to get my last call. Ready to go in. I wanna. And last call is in. Get your slang right, Greg. And Wendy, I just need to know if you want one or two sets on the butterflies. Butterflies, butterflies. Gotta find them. And she's going to take one of the butterflies. Let me lay one of them over here, like that. Lay one of them over here, like that. Y'all just let me know what you work out, Gail and Frank, on the tablecloth. Okay? So I know what I'm doing. Because I can easily scratch a name and write a name. That's up to you too. I can, Frank, if you want it. It was $40. It is 60 by 84. And if you would like it, Gail is willing to let it go to you. Because like she said, she's bought a lot of stuff already. Um, so if you want it, just say yes. Okay. And I'm going to put Frank's name on there. Got it. I've switched it and got your name on it. So it is going to go to Frank. All right. Now, guys, this piece next is so stinking pretty. Oh my gosh, she is so stinking pretty. So delicate, so cute. And the little kitty that's with her. Oh my goodness. Look at her. Look how stinking pretty she is. Love that little cat. She's got one issue and one only. And her little flowers are good, but she's got one leaf that's should look like this leaf. That's the only thing I could find, and I thought if that is all that it is with her, look at her eyes. I mean, she is just so pretty. And that cat is wanting something out of her basket, and I'm not sure what he's wanting. It may be that little ball. It looks like there's a little ball or something in her basket. Um, got that little purple bow on. She has something in her hand. I'm not sure. It's a little green ball of some sort. So she might be playing with him with toys. But look at that basket. Love it. And this is her original like velvet pillow that she sets on. This is the bottom. It is a Japan hand painted piece. She does still have her tags and numbers. Let me get a start in on her. And let me do a height wise. Let me get a measurement for you. She's about 7.5 inches tall. And then her pillow that she's sitting on is a 4.25 by 4.25 square. Y'all are so welcome. I just love, look at those eyes. I just absolutely love her face. And then look at that little kitty cat. I mean, I don't know. I think she is just wonderful. Excuse me. Starting her out at $16. She is rather a nice piece. Even with the one little broken leaf, she is still really pretty. Absolutely love her. That hair all done up and that big bow. I mean, like, my goodness. Look how tall that hair is standing up on her head. Now, I thought, when I first looked at her, I thought, oh, her little arm's been broke. But no, she's got white gloves on. And that's where they stop. That's their little, it's on both sides that way. It's her little, long, little white gloves. She's so pretty. Get that pink and that design. I think she's awesome. She's a nice little size piece too. Very, very, very pretty. Would look really nice on a dresser. I think she's so pretty. Starting her out at $16. See if I can find her on my list here. There she is. But how stinking pretty is she? That cat is just... I don't know why that cat, for some reason, reminds me of Aristocrats, you know? Aristocrats? Disney, I think it's a Disney movie or something. Very, very pretty. She's got little purple slippers on. Everything sticking out back there. Very nice. Isn't she? The bow does it. I'm telling you, that big bow. And it's like, she's got her hair pulled up so tight. Oh my gosh. And the little cat. Little cat's got a little bow on her, like a little purple bow on the back. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. So let me get a little mark beside her. For right now, we'll set her to the side. Set her right there, I think. Darn it. Go ahead and get these out here. Now, these are some little bales that I picked up. I usually don't pick up a lot of bales, but each one of these bales, I thought, had something special about them. I mean, I like all three of them. And like I said, I'm not a big bell person, but look at the angel. Let me switch this price here so y'all don't, somebody come in and think they're $16 each, because they're not. Let's remove that. This little bell here, these are 14, starting at 14. This little bell here, look at her. Isn't she just, I mean, darling. Look at her little hat. She is a Lefton piece. And she has so much detail to her. She is absolutely... No, she did not have an umbrella. She needs an umbrella. But she is so stinking pretty. Absolutely pretty. Neat little bell. Ooh. And then the next piece is this cloisonne bell. Trying to see if it's really pretty blue on the inside. Look at the butterflies on it. Like I said, all of them had something special. She's a Lefton, really pretty detailed bell. This one here, the cloisonne, with the butterflies and flowers and everything on it. Very ornate. Thought it was absolutely a beautiful piece. The little girl bell, little angel I should say, she's about 4 inches, and the cloisonne bell is right around 3¼ inches, and then the next little bell is about 2 inches. Excuse me. And look at this. This little bell has cats on it. Has chitty chats, and I loved them. And then it's got another little bell on the inside, and it has the little DL 1993. I think that's Delft. Is that Delft? DL, or is that somebody's initials? This could be Polish pottery as well, because when I was looking up these little bells, Polish pottery kept coming up for this one, but it is marked DL 1993 on the inside. And I love that it has another little bell on the inside as its clacker, as its dinger. And it's got a really pretty sound to it. But nice little pieces you could put on your tree or just have sitting around. That one there. The cloisonne piece. Love the color of that inside. Absolutely love that. 3 inches. Very nice size bell. And then the little Lefton angel bell. And I just thought she had the cutest little face. So I picked her up too. So those three are available starting at 14 each on those. Those are really cute little Christmas gifts as well. And mark these real quick. I'll leave those right there. And okay, gosh, wait till y'all see this. This is also 14, so I'm going to leave this up and just put in cup if that's what you're bidding on. But look how pretty this is. And it is hand painted. You can feel the raised of those little dots, and you can feel the brush strokes. Very pretty. It's not marked at all. I like how it has that round lip that comes up on it. This is also $14. That's why I left the 14 in. And this is the inside of the cup. Real pretty teal with the flowers, all hand painted. Looks like maybe some little forget-me-nots there with the gold. Very pretty. Then it has the little flowers on the outside there, and then also on the other side as well. Very neat, very fancy little cup and saucer. Absolutely love this little set. I love cups and saucers. My gosh, I'd buy every one of them sometimes at a sale. There's so many pretty ones. This one is, I did not find, what is that? Oh, that's the flower. I did not find a mark, excuse me, on these. But this is a very fine china. I don't think it's going to show up, but I can see my hand through the piece. I can see the shadow of my fingers and everything. I don't know if you can see that. Maybe there. See how you can, there on the blue, you can see that moving. That is my finger going back and forth. It is a very thin, very dainty, really, really pretty set. No chips or cracks or anything like that on it. It is in really good condition, and the color is so pretty. No transfer wear. It is all hand painted. $14 on this piece here. Oh, it's even got a little one over here, little buds on the ends. Cool. Love that. 14 on that. And these little guys here I thought were really sweet. Now, the one with the salt, that had the salt in it, it's a little rough on the outside, but I would use them just to decorate with. I think they're really cute. Look at those. And when I mean they're a little rough, like, see if I can show it. There's a little hole. But just to decorate with, just to set them in something, I think would be really cute to have them for. And I'm only going to price them at at $8 for the pair because of the damage on them. But still, just to set for $8, just to set them would be, they're just really cute. I don't see squirrels that often, in kitchenware type stuff, like this kind of stuff. Miss Robin says 8. She goes, I'll do 8. Those are cute. Yep, they are. They got a little weight to them. They're a nice weight. I really like them, and I like that they got the little nuts in their hands. They hungry. Last call's going in. And sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8. She's a 9. She's a 10, I know. Got those down for you, Miss Robin. Thank you very much. Now, these little guys are so stinking cute. Look at these. You can take 1 or 2 on these. And I've looked them over, and I keep looking at them and keep looking at them because I want to make sure everything's good. They are ceramic pieces. But look at these. Look at these. You could put some diamonds in there, Judy. You could put some diamonds in there, or jelly beans, or one of those little tea lights could, I guess, fit in there. Really cute little buttons. You could do whatever you want. One has a purple flower, one has a yellow flower, and they are about 4¼ inches. They have some of the prettiest flowers. I didn't see any of them, any breakage. So yeah, I didn't see any breakage at all on those. And we're gonna do 8 on a piece on those. I don't see anything broke on this one either. But purple or yellow, really cute, really stinking cute. Bunnies. Really, really nice. I like them. You could put an egg in. Oh, and maybe they're egg holders. Oh, didn't think of that. You could put an Easter egg on there. And then during Christmas or whatever, you could decorate and put an ornament on them. How stinking cute is that? They make sort of egg-shaped ornaments. That would look really cute. I have 8 on those. Very, very pretty. I'm going to get my last call ready here. I am with Susan Romy at 8. It is choice either purple or yellow. You can take both if you want. Up to you. Very pretty. I love all those flowers on there. I mean, they're really, really pretty. It's like, man, they did a good job on them. So last call went in. And we're going to say sold. And Susan, I just need to know purple, yellow, both. And she says both. And those are down. Okay. I think I'm down to maybe the last couple pieces, and then we'll go back over things real quick. I have this little little half doll here. Look how cute she is. Now she is marked Germany. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not, but she is marked Germany right here across the back. Make sure I'm not seeing things, because I know I've seen Germany across her back. Yeah, there it is. It's hard to see, really hard to see, but it is there. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not. But right here, starting here, there's the G, goes all the way across, and then there's the Y. But it does say Germany. She is 2 inches tall. She's very nicely China painted. Blonde hair, sort of a Dutch looking little girl. I don't know. I guess it looks like some kind of a Dutch looking bonnet. She's very, very cool. She's even still has her old cotton sewn in the inside. So you could just actually put her on, make you like a yo-yo to make a big ball, you know, and put her on that to make a pincushion. So that's what these little holes are for. Gather all that yo-yo part around. You could do tiers of lace, everything, you know, do her all up really cute for a pincushion. I've got Carol at 10, getting ready to put my last call in. Last call is in. We're going to mark that. Sold. Going to Miss Carol. Thank you and congratulations. And last piece I have is this little Japan sort of geometric looking dog. You know, he's got the flat square, you know, I forget what they call him, geometric something. And then I stuck a few little corsage pins in him. Really cute little piece as well. He's also 10. Just a cutie little patootie. He stands a whopping 2.5 inches tall, and from side to side he is about 2 3/4 inches. Just a cute piece. Miss Carol is in at that one. And getting ready to put my last call in. Last call went in. We will mark, whoops, sold to Miss Carol on that one. Now we're gonna find him. Oh, there he is. That dog. And congratulations. Now, I think that was everything that I had today. I don't see anything else on the cart. So what I'm going to do is real quick, I'm going to go back over items and show you what that did not sell. This here, I mean, my goodness, look at this. The rubber face Rushton. He is excellent. He's a little bear. He does have yellowing on the white of his head and everything, on, you know, on the white part, of course. Um, that happened to a lot of them. I had started him out at $40. If anyone is interested, I would mark him to 35. Um, and he's number 4. $35, number 4. He is just as cute as can be. And he is like 8 inches. He is $35, number 4. Jennifer Kegel. I recognize your name, Jennifer. I don't think I have your information, though, do I? And if I do, just say yes, I've sent it, or I've bought from you before, or something like that. I just can't remember. I'm old and got goldfish. Goldfish memory. But I've got you down for that. And if you haven't sent me your info, if you please would go ahead and do that so I have it. I'm going to look real quick and see. Okay. If I've got it, don't worry about sending it. I'm going to look real quick so you don't have to do that. Okay. Not seeing anything. Did I spell your name right? Jennifer. You might want to send it to me. Dang it, because I'm not seeing it in any of my mail boxes. Okay, so let me write Jennifer's name on that. Excuse me. Jennifer Giggle. And then, and thank you, Jennifer, for that purchase. I appreciate it. Next is going to be the Lusterware pitcher. And it is this piece here. Oh my gosh, I love this. This is a Japan Lusterware hand painted. This is not transfer. It is a lusterware with the hand painted flowers and everything on it. I'll mark it to 14. I had it at 15. I'll mark it to 14. And it's number 7. $14, number 7. If anyone is interested in that one. I think she was right around 6 inches tall. I love how the handle is all made into the shape. I just think that is so stinking pretty, the way that's done. $14, number 7. I got a frog in my throat. The teacup and saucer, $14. Number 8. And that is this one here. $14, number 8. Very, very pretty. The girl on the pillow, I have her at 16. I'll mark her to 15. And she's number 9, $15, number 9. She is so pretty. Remember, she has one little flower, or not flower, but leaf. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Got it. Gotcha. Let me go ahead and make you blue while you're here too. I don't know why you're not blue. There. Now you are blue. Okay, so I marked this one to 15, number 9. The little girl on the pillow. She is a Japan piece. Let me show you the bottom. She is a, I can't say that name. It's ARDALT. I never can say that. I don't know why. Had the hardest time with Yukago for the longest time, and I finally got it. But and I may not still be saying it right, but saying it a lot better than what I was. And then I have the 3 little bells. I had them at 14. I'm going to mark them to 12. $12 each. If anyone is interested in the little bells, this is a Lefton little bell. She's now $12 and she's number 10. The little cloisonne bell, $12, number 11. And the little cat, it's either Polish or Delft. It is marked and dated DL 1993 on the inside, right there. Oh, wrong way. I want to go this way. And that one is $12, number 12. So number 10, number 11, and number 12. So Carol, Judy's going to sleep. I'm surprised you're still awake, girl. You've been dozing a little bit, but not too bad today. I'm going to check something, Judy, because I think last night, recent, I got a butt dial from you last night. I don't know what time it was, but because right now it just says yesterday, it's not giving me the time. But I answered it. She weren't there, so I thought, well, that girl's butt dialed me. So Carol, do you want number 12 and number 11, or just number 11? Number 11 is the cloisonne, which is this one. I've got your name on that one, hon. Just 11, okay. So I still have these 2 still available. The Lefton Bell, $12, number 10. The cats here, $12, number 12. Okay, just wanted to make sure I didn't mess up there. These here, 4 of your Japan, they are like a painted cardboard. These are the backs. And they're really cool. There's, they're old. There's got some issues, like he's missing his little mustache there. Um, but they are like cardboard painted with your cotton, um, what do you call them? Beards. And I had them available, all four of them, for 20. I'm going to mark those to, I'll take $1 each off of them, and I'm going to mark them to 16. If anyone is interested, they're number 18 for $16. That's $4 each. I think that's a good price on them too. Very good. Um, number 18, $16 on the Japan Santa heads. These here are little. Now these look like they're hearts, but they're not. They're not hearts. They're round. They are your peony, and they are $10. I have two of them. $10, and they're number 20. Look how beautiful those are. $10, number 20, and I believe when I measured, I think, let me measure them again just to make sure. They are like 10 inches, 9.5, 10 inches right in there. Depends on what flower's sticking out where. And they are number 20, $10. I have two of those available. They are very, very pretty. I mean, like really, really pretty. And you could, like I was saying earlier, you could take and because it's a styrofoam base, so you could take and stick like some of those little small, little Easter eggs around it to make it a centerpiece. Put some little bunnies on it, little chicks, anything like that to do up for a spring Easter ring. Or just leave it as a little wreath like this, maybe a bow or something on it. And you're looking at $10. I have two of these, and they're number 20. Or give them as a Valentine gift. That's a good idea too. Sometimes we don't want candy. And I still have the blue flowered tablecloth. Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful linen, like your linen towels. It is really nice. There was, let's see, I did fold it where the one spot was, so let me show you that, because I don't want anybody to purchase something right here. One little spot. Right, and there's a little one there. That's it. That's all I found on it. Very light. The camera makes it look so much darker. It is $30, and it is number 25. It measures 48 by 66. 48 by 66 on this. It is so pretty. The blue is so bright and nice. It's on like a linen ecru, off-white. Really pretty. Who did you bid against on the box? I don't know. I don't know who you bid against on the box. I don't remember. Hi, it's me again. Who did I bid against on the box? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Nope. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. And then, oh, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Right here. I have this little kid's hanky left. It wasn't bobbing. This little hanky, little kid's hanky, I have it still available. It's $10. It's number 28. And I think it's 8.5 by 8.5, somewhere right in there. Yeah, 8.5, 9. $10, number 28 on the child's hanky with the little dog going fishing and the little fish. $10, number 28. Let me leave that there. Jennifer's going to take number 28. Yep. Thank you very much, Jennifer. Appreciate that. Mark that down there. Now I have this little lot of like happy birthday little candle holders, and then the word happy birthday on there. These are vintage ones. I mean, the happy birthday is pretty big. You could just lay it on your cake and you don't have to worry about, you know, writing it. And then these are some really neat older candle holders for the cake. In total, there's like 72 or 73 pieces. I can't remember, but it's one of those numbers in this bag. And this is $10, number 36. $10, number 36. And then I had this little bag of umbrellas, $8, number 37. I think there's 12 or 13 in there. $8, number 7. $8, number 37, sorry. The little rose picks, I sold the yellow ones. The yellow ones are gone. There's 8 in each bag. This one has pink ones and white ones, and this one is all red. And then there's also a bag of multi-colors available as well. Now these have the little stems are broke. I'm just selling them for the flowers anyway. But this is like a multicolor where you can still get some of the yellow, pink, white, and red. The little flowers is what's where the money's at in them, the little plastic roses. So there's 3. These are, what were they, $9 each. And number 40. I'm just looking for a number. Number 40 on those. $9 each, number 40. Just let me know whether you want the red, the multicolor, or the pink and white is what I have left available. I have one thing of the butterflies left. These are $10. They're number 42. They are clip-ons. $10, number 42. And these butterflies, they're pretty good sized butterflies. I don't think I measured them out for you a while ago. Tip to tip there, they're like 3.5, a little over 3.5 inches across the top part here. Really, really cool. Number 42, $10. And then I have, whoops, I gotta move some things here to get to those. The beaded purse, 7 inches tall, 7 inches across. It is marked made in British Hong Kong. And we decided that was what, 1997, 1999, somewhere right in there. And it is, I had it for 15. I will mark it to 14. I think I can do 14. And it's number 45. It's really nice. It's got one little place. It's all I found was, and I don't know if you can really see it. See, like, it's very light. I mean, with when the satin part, you know, changes and hits the light and sparkles, you can't see it. So, and it's very light. And then this is the inside. It's got the little pocket and everything with the satin. Over here is the little tag on the side. It says, can even get that to where it says anything. Can you see it? It's hoard. It's inside. There. And that's the little purse. $14, number 45. I want to put that handle inside like that. It's got the little kiss closure on top. Very neat little bag. And last but not least, I have this piece still available, and it is the Cat Pumpkin Moon. It's $15, number 50. $15, number 50. And it measures. It's about almost 9 inches. Carol said she's going to take 37 umbrellas. Gotcha, Carol. And yes, gotcha. On all of that you said there, marked it that way. Works for me if it works for you. And I think that is everything, guys. So if there's something that you are still interested in, let me know. I want to show you a couple items that I had left from last week. Real quick, and I do have all my stuff ready for Wednesday night sale, so watch out for Wednesday night. It'll probably start around 7:30ish, and that's if nothing happens in my world that prevents me from having it, because I do have everything ready. So let's keep our fingers crossed that it's, everything's gonna work out. Fingers crossed. So last week I had this really pretty pickle container with the little tongs. It is a quadruplate. When I found it online, they were asking $249. I believe I had asked for $135. If anyone is interested in this one, let me know. I will take offers on it. But I want to stay close to that 135. But if you make me an offer, we can discuss it. It's very pretty. It's in really, really good condition. And then I still have this piece here, which is a Joe Spencer, and this is the anthropomorphic flowers he does. This one is called Poppy Sunflower, and it is by a guy, his name is Joe Spencer, sort of like your Bethany Lowe, those, artists. He does some wonderful pieces. The last sale I went to, because it was at the same house again, there was the leprechaun sheep, then the little sheep, 4th of July Uncle Sam, the sheep. There was these sheep people. I mean, look like real sheeps. Really cute. But the two ladies in front of me got them all. So it's sort of hard when they block each row, so you can't get down them, and they get to go down them and pick what they want first. But hey, that's all in the fun of estate sales. They can do that every day of the week. I would have loved to had at least one. I mean, but that's okay. This guy here, Joe Spencer, let's see, he was $45 on the Joe Spencer. And if you are interested, you can just type 45 Joe Spencer, or Joe 45, something like that. think that's everything I left setting there. I believe so. Paperwork from last week. Yes, I still write everything down. I don't do it on a computer like a lot of people do. I like it in my hand. I like to touchy feel. You know, I want it right there. But if there's anything I showed that you are interested in and you want to make an offer to me, all you have to do is move that over here. You can email me at this email right here. You can drop it down in the comments. More than likely, you know, if it's reasonable, I'm going to take it. You know, just like where Carol just did number 37 umbrellas for 5. I had them at 8. She wanted them for 5. That's perfect for me. That works. I'll do it. You know, pretty easy to get along with here. And if I can't do the offer, then I'll counter offer you. And maybe we can find a place in the middle, you know. Joe Spit, you're going to take the flower. Oh, cool. Carol, he is. My goodness, look at the side view. I absolutely love that. I collect anthropomorphic flowers, but mine, the ones I collect are, you know, the ceramic ones, Japan ones, and things like that. Which, you know, I have seriously thought about selling some of them because I've got so many. And what am I going to do with them if I die? What are my kids going to do with it? You know, that's how I've been looking at things lately. You know, I don't know. It's sort of morbidy, I guess, but what are they going to do? Call in somebody to do an estate sale? Um, you know, I don't know. So Carol got Joe's that one there. Okay. All right. Now, um, I think that's everything, guys. Um, I only had one piece, Rachel, left of the Halloween, and it was the cat with the pumpkin, and it's $15, and it's number 50. $15, number 50. It's in really good condition, and it does glow. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Um, that was the only one that's the only one I had left. I try to grab those when I can, but they want so much for them, and I understand. I understand they're very collectible. Um, but if there's anything anybody sees after the sale, they want to make me an offer, they can. Like I said, I stay somewhat close to the price. I'm not going to take half or something like that, but um, I, I will work with you on things. All right. So I'm going to figure out what I'm going to have to eat. I've had a bagel today. I've had a bagel with cream cheese and blueberry jelly. The best blueberry jelly in the world. Um, it's got real blueberries. I mean, like the whole jar is nothing but blueberries with a little bit of jelly around them. I mean, it's like really, really good. It's stone wall or something. It's really good. Hi, Roxana. I think it's like $7, right around $7 a jar, and it's only 12.5 ounces. But I buy it every once in a while. Don't buy it all the time. Sometimes I go the cheap way, but every once in a while it's just nice to have something like that. So I do that every so often. But hope y'all had a really good time. I had a really good time, and I will be back. like I said, I've got everything ready for Wednesday. If my world stays on track, um, there will be a 7:30 sale on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday night, which is the. Let me look at my calendar one more time. Which will be the 12th. Today's Tudor's birthday. My sister Tudor, Tudor's treasures. Uh, I always try happy birthday earlier. I texted her a while ago when the my show started. I hadn't texted her, so I texted her during the sale. Um, so that'll be the 12th, Wednesday night, 7:30 p.m. Hopefully y'all can make it. I don't do previews, but there will be like I don't do previews for Wednesday sales because most of the stuff is going to be something you've seen before. I may lay it out on my bed and do a collage like picture, so I have it for the mock up um, to for the live sale part. Um, and it's going to be a small sale. It won't be nothing huge. About 20 pieces, something like that. I think there's 24, something like that, pieces. And a lot of them will be set price. There'll be some offer ups. That way I don't, because it's night. That way I don't take forever. I'm saying, woohoo, I'll be there. And I'm doing it at 7:30 because most people, that gives them time to get home from work, get something to eat, and then they get to sit down and relax. So, yeah. So that's going to happen Wednesday the 12th at 7:30. Like I said, as long as nothing's happened crazy in my world. And then we'll have our regular sale on Sunday the 16th. Now, anything you purchase on Wednesday sale will I will hold on to until after the sale on the 16th on Sunday. That way you don't have double the shipping. I will hold everything and I will box everything and invoice one time um, on those sales when I have those. It saves you some money. And then I need to know. Let's see. Let me look here real quick. What was I looking for? I just need to know. I need to know, Judith, am I shipping or holding? I think your box is pretty full. But I can go up one more. I got one more size in boxes if you want me to hold. I can go up one more size. Um, and I can continue to hold your box. But I can only go up one more size. And that size is a 12 by 8 by 10. And I don't have a problem holding it. I mean, that's fine. Just let me know. But that is what I've got for now, guys. I can go up one more size. It's not going to change the weight of the box any because all these boxes weigh about the same. Um, and I don't think it's going to change your shipping a whole lot. So I can go up one more box size if you want. If not, I can go ahead and ship the way it is. Which I may have to go up one box size anyway to get that in there. So if you want me to hold it, I can. I'm going to leave that up to you. I think I may have to go up at one box size anyway. Because right now I have you in what is like 11-inch by 7.5 by 5.5. And to add that bag, I would probably have to go up. Anyway, so if you want me to hold it, just say hold it. Okay. That sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead and like I'm going to go ahead and bill for everything from this sale to everybody. And then the holding for Wednesdays, I'll hold for Wednesday to the next Sunday. Because that's the way I usually do it, is Wednesday to Sunday. When I used to do Wednesday sales sort of regularly, I would hold those two, a Wednesday and a Sunday. But yeah, let's do that. Let's do that and see how we go from there. Because there are some items in there that you may want. Okay, other than that, I think we're done for tonight. Anybody have any questions for me that I can answer truthfully? Yeah, because there's some things you just lie about. Your age, your weight, things like that. If not, then I'm going to say goodnight, and I will see you Wednesday evening, 7:30. There will, like I said, there will be a ad thing put up for you to go into the live, and I'll try to have that up, say Tuesday or something like that. That way, it's there. But I'm going to say goodnight for now because I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm going to have yet. All right. See you Wednesday night. Bye for now, guys. Thanks.